Good doggy. Good boy.
Let's eat something before I go anywhere.
God
Okay.
bless.
Now we need to go back to the camp. Nomad's camp. Right.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood,
I'm just
lad.
gonna knock down before I wave myself. Can I even hear myself? Yeah, I can hear myself. Right. We can go to the wedding.
Can we go to Samin now?
God have mercy, boy. Wearing armour to a wedding? Are you out of your mind?
You don't understand, woman.
Look, it was good to
I forgot I haven't changed my outfit to this one yet.
see
Hungry,
you,
I
my
could eat a
friend.
horse.
Right, there we go. Oh, let me go
Farewell.
and wash. Quickly go and wash. Is there a water thing around here anywhere? There has to be one somewhere. Surely. So how do they wash? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, the dog's gonna have a drink too. I don't understand what you just said. Where has she gone? Right, now we can go to the wedding, yes?
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvieta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvieta.
Miss Kvieta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm accompanying Miller Crazel.
Henry helps me around the mill, so I asked him to come along to attend to Miss Kvieta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvieta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in
Now
the
I can
meantime.
understand why
What?
the people
They're
at the
back?
bathhouse can't
Tuma,
stand this guy,
didn't
because
I
I
tell
can't
you
stand
to
him and
chase
I've
them
only met
away?
him 5
I
seconds.
drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because
Talk
of Sir
about angry,
Otto.
but-
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Going for something to eat now.
So do I have to speak to him, or do I just... No, okay. It's like an instant thing. It's a bit like The Witcher, then. I'll take it when I leave, then I have to see him again. I don't know.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could
This
tell.
conversation of gone if I'd already
Anyway,
spoken to him, though.
as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your
Hello
pal's
there,
a real
Farah.
piece of
How
work,
are
I'll
you?
tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
Yeah, that's true. That's all right, mate.
Well, don't take it the wrong way.
I thought with Lee it's okay
nice that
because
you
he's
helped
already
him,
got past this
but
bit, but
he'd have been
some
fine
people
if he
may
hadn't
not.
got
So
drunk.
that's all right, mate.
And I'm
Cheers for the
afraid
like,
he's not gonna
anyway.
fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
But what's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Sameen's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away.
Spend all my time alchemy
You're an animal.
and just start
You and
wandering
I
around.
will get along
Bloody
just
hell.
fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, If you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Well, at least you'll be ready though for the later parts of the game though. You've got all the
Wojtek even
potions and
saying
stuff
to
that you
her.
need.
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something.
Not now. I'm dancing.
Evening! What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I am to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbrum. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what the Tea Project is doing here.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm savouring it, but I'm also going at a fair space as well. You know what I mean?
Let it go. Don't let him ruin the wedding for you.
All right. Let's think to that, yes?
Sure. To your health, Oldbrum.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Like I spent like 50 hours just on the first bit, not really doing too much. The quest and side quest, really. That's all I really did, so
You did a damn good job.
quite a long time.
Thank you, sir. Always at your service any time.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's sad about it, even though she's
I'm
such
a bit
a
quiet.
pretty girl.
Can you hear me now?
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked.
Or is it because
to
of the
dance?
actual, like, volume of the
cheekier girls
actual...
always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left
I
alone.
wonder if it's the volume of the actual game. Well, I can't do anything about that at the moment. The game might be
Indeed.
overpowering my voice.
Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there.
Oh, it's probably because the mic had moved down my face, that's probably why.
Be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
I apologize.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well,
Yeah, it's just the bit where you have to go to the wedding, isn't it? That's part of your main quest mission that you have to build up towards by doing all the side stuff to get here, like.
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself.
This is a bit that Lee's just like recently done on his game.
The bottom foot was mine.
String you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
What would Teresa say when she finds out
The
I've done
bottom
this?
foot was mine.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister.
oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Never again.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now.
I'm not going to tell her that.
Maybe we'll meet again.
Never again. That's just
So
wrong.
hungry I could eat a horse.
Let me eat something. I keep eating in this game. This is like I eat always hungry for some reason.
So we should get this then.
You just never give up, do you?
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet.
Yeah,
anything you
belladonna
want.
is going to be hard to find in this game, isn't it?
Yes.
All right.
Mind you, though,
A golden goose.
what was it? What was the other thing that was hard to find? Not the belladonna, it was the other one. I forget the green plant, the green purple, not the purple, it's purple. It's you find it near the woods, but I forgot what it's called. But yeah, that was hard to find as well.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks, I'm not.
I might actually be able to see what it was called in my thing. Yeah, Herb Paris. That took me ages to find. Because even when someone told me the location of it, you can't really see it. You have to just like keep looking and then it just pops up. Because all you see is grass.
Something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
I'll
you
bring you
find
some wine
it.
if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat.
Hang on. I don't know if it's going to let me go to it now. You kind of find it sort of near like the woods, but like near streams. So if you can find a stream, I can't see a stream on here right now because I can't remember where the stream was. But yeah, if you can find a stream like in the woods, it's usually around there.
I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks, I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks, I'm not hungry.
You'll need it if you're going to do the cow
Something sweet.
mission.
Anything you want.
You'll bring me
The cow
anything
quest.
I ask for?
Where you have to pay a cow.
All right. Bring
You're going to
me
need it to make the
a
sleeping potion.
golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Bit jealous, eh, mate?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Didn't sound like a poem to me.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka. That's not for the ears of decent girls.
I didn't know where that was
wasn't
going to
expecting
go.
a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
Why did I even get involved in this?
Don't beat yourself up. Maybe there'll still be one left over for you.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. What a
Fucking
pack
hell.
of idiots.
See
this
what you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Right, hold up. I'm gonna try that again. That went a bit pear-shaped. I'm just gonna say that she's not interested in poems or something like that. See what happens.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Right, let's quickly get this over and done with these guys.
Hey, I know you. You... Right? You who are...
It's all good.
See?
I hope.
What are they...
Henry.
I'm...
So I've heard.
This is... What... Here, don't...
Not...
If you're quiet, you suck Christ.
Who's?
Look... He's bet Mishka... That...
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show...
I do if, like, I want to see what the consequences would have been.
Well,
but if it's something a bit more
There's an idea. Let's
Like-
bet on who has a better chance with Mishka.
to do with Henry,
Vulgar Wojtek,
you know,
or
and
handsome
the actual main quest, like, then
I'd
no,
like
I
to
won't.
see that. You're on. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen.
If it's just
So
a
off you
romance
go,
type
dust off
thing,
your
then
hose,
that's a bit different.
Tuck in your shirt and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you...
Wait, though.
Stop dilly...
None.
Ah, bugger.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
Or a bite to eat.
Oh yeah, you have to be playing it multiple times.
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
I mean,
you give me no rest.
we're gonna have to play it multiple
the
times
other way
because the
around?
DLC will be coming out.
Be awake at night.
You
Some of it I
poor
doubt you'll be
thing.
able to do
Try a decoction
unless you actually
of
play
Melissa
the game
and
all the way
Valerian.
through. 'Cause
How
it just
I
won't
long
feel right.
to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great
That's the
things.
problem when they
How I
release
long
DLC
to
afterwards.
kiss your
Sometimes
And
it's the same with Mass Effect. When I played Mass Effect 3, I had to
hands
literally
on
play
your
Mass
hips.
Effect 3 from the
Enough.
beginning all the way through just to
I can't
play
listen
the
to another word.
That makes two
the
of
Citadel
us.
DLC. Otherwise, it
And
would
you
have
are
just
who?
I'm Henry.
been a bit weird.
what do you want here?
And I didn't want to just like reload an old save just to play the Citadel DLC, you know? So yeah, once all the DLC comes out, I will be restarting this quite a few times, I would have thought.
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more?
But I need to know what's going on with my I need to know what's going on with the blacksmithing in this game because like at the moment I've given up on it. Like every time I try it on the PS version, it just keeps failing me every time. Obviously, I've got this game on the Xbox now as well, so I was like doing some stuff on there yesterday as well. And I got to the blacksmithing, and it worked straight away, no hassle, no problems, no failing. So the problem I've got is that is my game bugged? Because if it's bugged, then what am I going to do if I don't do any blacksmithing through the whole playthrough? And then the DLC comes out for the blacksmithing thing. And it's still bugged on the PlayStation. If it is a bug, that is. It's very strange. It's very strange how every time I just fail it. Like, whereas did it first time on the Xbox yesterday, so I don't know what's going on.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Hey, have you heard about trying to sort of beat a dead horse here?
Isn't it better here?
Yeah, I was going to ask if you'd done any blacksmithing yet to see if it's all right on your side.
Nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing.
Because when I do it in practice, it's all right. There's no problems there. He's like,
you want to be alone at a wedding?
He goes, oh, you know, that's good, that's fine.
I like
just every time I try and do it on my own, it just
like
fails
Wojtek
straight away. Like
for me a bit. Every time, some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance, or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fun one to talk.
Radio, mate, yeah, give it a go.
I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
It burned down.
Burned down?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honour.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
I know, what would Teresa say? I'm supposed to be celibate. So Teresa, like.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
Why does the camera keep zooming in on her breasts every time we dance with the girl? Like, strange.
He can't possibly come off worse than
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Right, return.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Does that mean I get 20 groschen now because of both of them? The Wetherspoon people aren't... Okay.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Agnes is a lovely girl. At least it was a
Didn't we? Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you here. Album's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
Why did they even invite him?
He's the richest farmer in the county. No denying that. I understand Lord Samin didn't want to offend him. But still, let's leave it be and have a drink, shall we?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
I apologize.
Where is he then? Where's he gone?
For the damn place.
But it brought you happiness, at least.
Why are you just standing around drinking and not talking to anybody?
Don't you get it, Henry? What do I care about these people and their earthly concerns? I'm trying out my new potion here.
What kind of potion?
I've always wanted to brew a decoction that would prevent me from getting drunk, no matter how much I drink. And I think I'm finally going to make my breakthrough today.
Let's hope it works.
If I succeed, you'll be the first one to know. I promise.
The only thing I can think of is you may end up just slowing it down and then just get completely rat-assed as a result.
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Hey, Upley. How are you, mate? Finally at the wedding now.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire.
Yeah, I couldn't put it off any longer.
But be gentle with her, though. She's a
Ran out of things to do.
Girl.
Turn it down on my side bit. Like, definitely me.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
I mean, these best one to ask, like, I don't know where this leads into, but it seems very, very early.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Oh, God, this is punishment. The bottom foot was mine. Punishment. Oh, God, this is punishment.
All right, Henry, how many times do you have to keep saying it? Hello, pretty much. How are you?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Yes, mate. I had to come to the wedding all like spruced up and ready to go.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly.
I mean, I have got 3K, so, you know.
I find that hard to believe.
Got the money for it, like.
You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
I wouldn't even say that I went to the trouble to try and make money that well in this game, and I still ended up with quite a bit.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment. So...
Right, so who are we going to see now?
But it brought you happiness.
How do we get to him? Is it round the other way?
Very hard in here, don't you think?
Can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Yeah, I got a fair bit of money.
Promise. Is this about the beggars by
There's
the
a couple
gate?
of places where I got a bit of treasure from chests and things like that, but the majority of it is just loot from bandits.
You mean your
do the quests and you get money from that, and I sold a couple of things as well, but not that much.
Try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be
They
able to
don't
keep
have
them
enough
in
money
check.
for half
You'd
of
be
what I
pulling a
got.
thorn from my side. But don't
Got
get
a
your
couple of
hopes
goblets
up.
and I tried
If
selling
in
it to
between
one
them
guy,
and
he
booze
just
is
didn't even
asking
have enough
for
for one of them, so I thought, well, screw that then.
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll save it for maybe when we go to Kuttenberg or something. There'll probably be richer people in Kuttenberg.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I could go for something to eat now.
Henry, you've not long eaten. You ate when you first came here and you're still hungry again. Yeah.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
There's plenty of food. What about money? What kind of food should we give them?
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said,
right, where's the
cook
kitchen?
won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
No, I just went with the basic, you know, starter swords that you get in the game, and it just keeps failing on the PlayStation for some reason.
Why would I do that?
Lets me go through the process,
It's no use.
and then I start banging, the sparks come out, and then all of a sudden he turns around and says, oh, I've knackered it.
Try it.
Did it on the Xbox flawlessly, no problem. So I have no idea.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
No.
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck up.
Well, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
My speech intimidation may be good enough to actually do it. Collect food for the wedding, 21 and 40.
I pass
How did they get the 21 from?
Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
Right, this must be the cook.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Your Lord Semine tells me you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tumas should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. This is my kitchen. Stay out of
Okay. So what else have I got to do here? Who's the other person? Talk to the gamekeeper.
Hey man, you way off! Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
What are you doing here anyway, fella? One punch in the gob was near enough for you.
Oh yeah,
You
the
wanna
Xbox
fight?
one I actually beat them on.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
I was confused for a minute then. I thought, didn't I win the fight against him?
laddie
But it's
looks
the other
like
way
he's
round
gonna
on this
start
one.
greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Just hope I don't get too pissed to do what I need to do.
Fuck! That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Semine won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up on pishy, but old Semine took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
Okay.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
I need to know where...
It is roasting.
Oh. Okay, that's very strange. So it's definitely not a PlayStation bug then. It's very strange how it let me do it on the Xbox, but not on the PlayStation.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, And you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right. I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
This is so boring. Not quite sure how this is going to work, but... Unless we can like put lullaby or something in it, I don't know if it's going to work.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe?
Someone like you beat me.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. You understand?
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
How am I supposed to do that? Can't watch him like 24/7.
It's true.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Here. Try this.
It's warm as piss. Where did you get that?
Well, I brought that here with me.
Don't be offended, but I'm not drinking this.
I'll get you something cold.
I'd like that.
Okay. I thought I was going to give him what I've just taken off the other guy, but obviously not.
I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
Moravian, drink beer. How are you?
Light from Mars Kitchen. Can I get you a piece of pizza? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
That might work. No, okay, that don't work. What have I got then? I've got get some food for the poor, get drinks for the... That should tell me where to get it.
So I hope he will keep his word.
Try that.
He's been humming here for so long.
Oh, there we go.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women.
I mean, I don't know how long it's been on the side. It can still be quite warm.
Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can. so her beer's not up to much. Would you have anything better? To settle my stomach, like?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semyon would have my arse caned for that.
Ah, do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick, but leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
Right, get drinks.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk, and I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon. Fucking sick of this.
Oh, that's going to be stealing it, isn't it? Should be fine now.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Semyon. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide. Take care. Have a good evening.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought I would have to do a lot of...
If I don't serve them, someone else will.
They steal anyway. There's ways.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. But I haven't got this.
Damn it. Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to die and not answer it. As long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
How are we going to get in the cellar then? 'Cause if I go in the cellar, she's just going to kick off. I don't have a save either, so I can't make a save.
So, what about your potion?
Henry, you won't believe it, but it works.
I don't know. You seem to be staggering a bit.
Henry, don't talk nonsense. I'm not staggering. It's impossible. You're the one staggering. I think it may have a few side effects, but I'll iron them out.
Like I said, probably all it did was just prolong it a little bit and just got him even more fucking drunk.
Shall we wait till nightfall? Or perhaps dawn?
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
Do you know she can't dance at all?
Yes, I know.
Then why didn't you say anything?
Would you have danced with her if you'd known?
Of course. And at least I wouldn't be so surprised when she started crushing my feet.
I'm sorry. Not everyone's as good-natured as you.
You're welcome.
That's enough, both of you.
argue. You're not going to argue here. It would just embarrass us even more.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
I need to get in here.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. This is my kitchen.
I don't want him to kick off at me, but I don't know how we're going to go around this. Let's just go around like collecting like food from here. Do it this way then. Oh, more. There we go. Do it that way.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Not having anything that's dry though. That's mine. You have to hand over the amount? Okay. Oh, right. Give them all my food then. Why didn't... What? Okay.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
7 beers later, fucking hell, he's gonna be sloshed.
Hey, boy, have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kholin, naturally.
Oh, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For gold and shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Right, so find the man dressed in yellow.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to God. I don't know anything.
You don't say. Then why does Chamberlain Ulrich suspect you personally?
It's not my fault. I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
I don't care who guides your hand. Tell me where I can find...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if you like.
No, it should
Why
be
are
just
you
a
giving
dead
it to
body. There are two different bodies. There's
Don't
one
tell
with the
anyone.
loop that's in
All
his
right.
ear.
Wait now. I'm
There's
looking
somewhere
for a
else.
woman, not some
And
lost
then there's
children.
that one that I found where it's just a
I
dead
haven't
body on the
kidnapped
ground
any
and
woman.
he's got a sword
I
with him.
couldn't
Like,
even do it. With my crippled back.
it gives
All right.
you like 100
I better get going then.
Remember,
100
don't
and
tell
something
anyone.
in terms of damage.
I'll
I can't
sit on
remember
my
what the
hands
actual
from now on.
percentage is right now. But yeah, I don't think the guy with the loot in his ear has much on him really. I think it's just
When are you going to leave some me?
a couple of things.
Work for me. Do you really enjoy it here?
What am I doing?
And they let Mishka serve here. Mishka could serve at my place. Well, well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper.
It's the woman with a weird accent.
Escorting the chamberlain's...
Or like about 3 different voice actors.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, it's in the area that I pointed out in that picture.
About your daughter. She found herself a room too.
Because I had to go and get it again yesterday on my Xbox
I just hope she won't end
and
up with me.
it's just on the ground. It's like you'll see it when you see it, because you'll see like a blanket on the ground, and then he's just lying on the ground, and then you'll see the sword on the blanket next to him.
Dowry, she might have a hard time. Oh, not at all. What do I? It's just you'd be better off.
If I remember rightly, it is. Around here, if I remember rightly, isn't it? Marked up on the map, on the picture. My phone turned off, so I've got to turn it back on to actually... Yeah. It is, it's near where the nest is. You see there's a nest there, it's like not far from there. You'll just see it and the undergrown, like where the trees are and all the leaves and stuff like that are, it's kind of in like a bush. Just have a little mooch in the bushes and you should see it then. And then you just pick up the sword and then it's yours then. Obviously I can't show you because I don't have any weapons on me to tell you what it does, but it's probably the best sword that I've found in the game so far, like, unless obviously you get better stats from making your own swords, but
Do you
yeah.
really enjoy it here?
I'm just trying to work out what I'm doing here. Tell me, does it? I'm going to see what he's doing.
That won't work on me.
man finds out, he'll kill me.
Hey, Henry! Listen, Henry, you want to bet on my pulse? If I win, you drink. If you win, I drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking lads? What would we drink then?
Water.
Alright then. If that's what you want, which of them will you bet on?
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have pointy hats.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Look at it. Shake on it.
Shit yourself.
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
Take that, you shit! Christ, fuck! Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Oh! That won't work on me.
Fuck. Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
I don't have
I'm
the whole
wounded.
day for you.
The old man finds
If Lord
out.
Symmeon sees them, he'll have a fit. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Bet he got drunk again.
That won't work for me. What's it to be, you wretch?
Nice. You got that sword down.
If Lord Symmeon sees them, he'll have a fit.
You got Mutt as well.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Look at lads! Just fight already! If Lord Symmeon sees them, he'll have a fit. What's the matter? Shit yourself!
How long is this going to take? Come on.
One for Moravia!
Fuck him up, lad!
Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
One for Moravia!
Lose this time, I'd like to know.
Christ! Hell! I don't have the whole day for you. Fuck. I hope they didn't take
Look
anything
at
out of the
lads!
cellar.
Just fight already!
Oh!
Fuck him up, lad!
What's
Think
it to
of
be,
your
you
liquor.
wretch?
Fucking
Man fights out. He'll kill me.
fucking hell!
That won't work.
Get him! Smash the bastard up! Get him! Smash the bastard up! Fucking
Hope they
lads!
didn't
Just
take
fight
anything out of the
already!
cellar. Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar. Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Fucking drunken tossers!
Oh!
Give
Fucking
up,
lads,
son!
Just fight already!
You kicked the bucket.
You'll kick the bucket.
Drunk again.
Is that some
Fight like
Moravian
girls,
dance?
For fuck's sake! Fucking lads! Just fight already! What's the
Crush
matter?
him like
Shit
a
yourself.
grape!
You. Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Fuck him up, lad! You'll be fucking sorry! Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Moravia is behind you!
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Oh, take that!
It was the longest fight I've ever seen in this game.
I fight like girls! For fuck's sake!
I've seen people fighting in the street quicker than this.
You fucking tossers.
Oh!
You fight like girls! For fuck's sake! You won't... No, you don't... Useless!
Crush him like a grape!
Bucket, you shit! Who gave them booze this time?
Go back to your booze!
What's going on? Are they just shadowboxing there?
Enough, yeah?
The old man finds out. He'll kill me.
They look like they're just shadowboxing now.
Oh!
Oh, no, they're hitting each other again.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Booze this time, I'd like to know.
Oh!
You fight like girls! For fuck's sake!
Drunk again. That won't work for
fucking
me.
hell. Who gave them booze this time?
You've had enough,
What's it
pal!
to be, you wretch?
Give up!
Fucking lads! Just fight already!
Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Smash his gob! Go back to your booze!
For Christ's sake! Who gave them booze? Take that! You'll be fucking sorry!
The old man finds out. He'll kill me.
Go back to your booze!
Oh!
You fight like girls! For fuck's sake!
The old man finds out. He'll kill me.
If Lord You kicked the bucket, you shit! You won't get...
This won't end well for you.
Take that!
Yeah, I'll come back, man. That's boring.
Greetings. What do you need?
About the Roma camp by the pond.
Let bygones be bygones. But I'll be happier when they move on. God be with you, good sir.
Lord Samir really outdone himself in this tournament.
Hey, Henry! So good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly! And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women, but I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Cop.
Johnny the Cop.
I've got time to go after him.
See.
Look, seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
The shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, he'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. Ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the gob like? Tell me about it.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. The mountain of a man. Hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced.
7? Yeah.
And well armed.
I'm gonna take on 7 people.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favour to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke. And it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me. And he has a bum leg. It would be dishonourable to kill someone like that.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Sameen wants them all dead. I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. but he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Kanker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
Henry, dearest.
What happens when Sameen goes broke? What found yourself a room too.
So am I actually meant to do anything with Lee?
I just hope she won't end up in old man.
See me here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
Bohush may have survived, but he never returned to the village. How is that fair to us? I apologize.
Then tell me.
Careful.
Where have you been?
I'm not making excuses.
Crazel?
I think I'll die.
That's what happens when you mess about with potions.
Day in, day out. Especially about us.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Oh, my eye, does he be? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Olbram. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that Tea Project is doing here.
I don't understand either why he's showing his face here.
Not, I mean, what's the matter with Dick when
Make
he
Henry look
invited
a bit
that
two-faced, shall we?
That's enough about him. Let's think, right?
Sure. To your health, Olbram.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Oh, shit. Hey, I know you.
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
Henry, you promised me you'd watch me. And look. Look at the state I'm in.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet. Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
Don't fret, old man. You mean you got it from something in here?
What is B? I'll find his wife now.
My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Where's this gonna go? I want to...
Then what do you want to show me?
What do you think, you silly?
Ah, I get it now.
Would you like to?
Gladly.
Then follow me. Oh!
Oh my...
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Yeah, I did that for experimental purposes to see what would happen. Right, where's the mother? Not the mother, the wife of the guy.
Not yet, my lady. I never drink before performing a church rite.
Not a single drop?
As God is my witness, I knew some good time.
Ah, the shit.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
Unfortunately, yes, I have. Oh shit, I'm naked. I have to get changed.
I saw him. He's completely plastered.
Henry, didn't you promise you'd watch him?
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. It seems that didn't work out, did it?
Well, I did let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry.
It's all the same now.
I was wondering meant to keep an
Where
eye
will
on
I
him,
find
do
him?
the things he's got to
Lying
do,
in the
and
flower bed behind the
getting
dovecote.
drunk.
My husband said he would.
Oh, okay, it's taking literally all my clothes off.
Till tonight. If the worst comes to the worst, the ceremony will be held without him.
I hope Lord Von Berg I was wondering if you'd lend out
And before my lads...
What do we do now then? Let's talk to her again. We just spoken to her.
Nor should you, except I don't have a...
I found your husband.
And where is he?
I'm sorry, but he's completely plastered. He's lying in the corner behind the dovecote.
Oh, sweet Virgin Mary. That idiot. Thanks, Henry. I'll take him home before he disgraces us completely.
Any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time,
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
Till we meet again.
Oh, not at all. What do I?
That's what I was thinking.
Found herself a groom too.
Look around. Everyone's passing time drinking booze. Greetings. What do you want?
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
He reminds me of the one from bloody Hogwarts.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does. Till we meet again.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow? You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelioff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bushek.
I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind. By the way, have you seen a woman around? A very pretty one. I'm looking for her right now.
And who isn't, my friend? Who isn't?
Well, that's true.
Amen, brother.
Could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man. Have you come to play dice?
Maybe. First, tell me what's the wager.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
I'm looking for a woman. She was talking to Chamberlain Ulrich, but she vanished. Have you seen her?
Maybe. What was she wearing?
A dress? Sort of red?
What kind of red? Ruby, crimson, scarlet, burgundy?
Sort of on the darker side.
One woman in red passed by, but I didn't get to see much of her dress. Actually, the fellow walking with her was wearing yellow too, just like me. I mean, the colors were the same, but otherwise it was a mess. Sloppy tailoring, not worth mentioning.
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn here. I didn't see them leave.
Thanks. I'll check there.
Farewell, my friend. Maybe I could have a slice of pickle cut right on the spit.
The greater shade is under the candlestick.
Oh, yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
You're full of surprises.
What are you doing here? You see, I have company.
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first. I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with some ninny more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
Will's too soft to even get at the moment anyway.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot.
Oh. See the stairs properly then. Where is
Someone should really do something about that.
What are friends for? If not to help each other.
around this area before? There he is.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
That's not good.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do. I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
That was quick.
right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go. Do you know why Von Burgov didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Alder didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
He didn't say much.
When they both said yes.
He couldn't have just disappeared into thin air.
Why didn't Lord Von Burgov come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. God be with you, Henry.
You alright?
I'm going to puke!
Yeah, you look like you've seen better days.
I have no idea where they are.
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. Hey!
Pig.
So what? We're not a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get
You just like
boozing,
an
laddie.
excuse to get slosh, mate. It doesn't matter
Thanks for
whether
listening.
it's a wedding or not.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Why's your voice suddenly changed?
Aye, that'll do. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Damn it.
Here. Nothing worth mentioning.
How is this fair?
Excellent!
You get to drink like...
Can't be helped. I want to try again.
Another...
I can try the strip tie instead.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. Here. Wonderful.
Then down another one.
This really is the last. I want to try again.
You want to lose and...
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Wait, consider you date somehow cheat, I reckon.
That's enough for me. Your turn. Good game, friend.
So, fortune smiled on you after all.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Who was the other person we had to find? It that we needed to find? The axe on the lake, no. Okay, Emmerich. Right, where was he? He was inside here last time.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
Who do I fight first?
Our young older was supposed to be the first, but nobody's seen him since the ceremony. Him and the bride must have sneaked off.
So I'm out of luck.
Don't you worry. You can challenge me instead. If I'm enough for you.
I'll be happy to take part.
You want to get right into it?
Let's do it.
I'm glad someone has mustered the courage. I was about to fall asleep here.
Well, this one lesson was enough for me.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit...
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
What was it? Oh. I'm still in the thing. It's like confused why I couldn't move.
And she just looked... I didn't want to ask, and you look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
You still dare to show your face to me? After everything.
So you refuse to play with me? What will Frost say? How will I explain it to him? Do I have any option but to tell him... the truth?
You. God damn you.
So, are we going to play?
We are.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Like this. These ones here. Oh, come on! Like this. Here. Damn! What's this? Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Like this. These ones here. Oh no, not good.
He hasn't got any points, man. What the hell? Give him a chance to get something at least. could have just like kicked his ass with that anyway.
Yeah. Damn! Shit!
No, it's not his day, is it? Right, let's just finish it up now.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Damn it, I should have taken it.
Here. Oh no, not good.
Come on, mate, are you going to score a single point? Right, well, I'm making this. Bye.
My God.
Take the damn badge and don't bother me again.
I don't give a shit anyway, mate. Are you? Quite easy. You know where the blacksmith area is, where you do the job for the first time, and you do the blacksmithing. There's a dice player that lives just round the corner, up in the house, up in one of the houses. She lives in the roof. If you go up the ladder and while she's sleeping, you like choke her out basically. You can steal all her dice and stuff. That's what I did, and now I've got like the lucky dice that way, like. But yeah, all you need to do is just get like ones and fives, or like three pairs. If you know what I mean, like 3 6s or 3 2s or 3 3s. That's all you need. It's quite an easy game, really. It's just sometimes you go against people that somehow cheat, and I don't know how they manage to do it, but.
And the whole time he's so busy.
Need to find the last guy now.
Excuse me.
Sorry. No, that's not him.
My sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
Oh yeah, you'll need them dice then.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Christ! I'm hit!
My God! What? Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
It was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the Old Lord will be the last challenger.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful.
Technically, we've already
underestimate
gone against him, though,
As
haven't
you
we?
saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
When you say don't wait too long, like that literally means like go and do it now. Right, okay. No, not you.
Do you know anything? Last time I saw him was at the ceremony, Lord.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Jesus!
Jesus, I'm hit.
I'm not even doing master strikes on him.
My God! Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry
He
do
is
in
a
your
good swordsman.
He beat the bailiff's son.
Oh, but surely he deserves some
When I'm not
reward,
fighting
don't
bandits,
you, eh?
that is.
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. Your skill has earned you this ring.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Sammy.
I just need to find the last dice player now.
I serve her, and she just runs away. You're in trouble, but I reckon.
Grandpa, we're at a wedding. We don't want to hear any talk about dough.
I'm done for today. And you should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today? Oh, give me some peace. All of you want a punch? If you're my friend,
Christ!
you'll have a drink.
Pardon me.
I need to
It'll
get in
be
here.
the
Alright, I'll go
last
around the other
one
way then
today.
if I'm going to be in the
I
way.
said no.
No. Alright, where the hell's the other guy then? Ah, here he is. Finally.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
You're lucky. I found it.
By Christ! Where was it?
You're not going to believe this, but Scribe Geibel stole it from you.
What? Gable?
Aye. I suspected him of something else, but when I confronted him, he confessed and gave me everything.
That sneaky swine. I was wondering why he was following me like that.
Should we play for it then?
No need. You found it, you keep it. It's like you won it. I'm tired of dice anyway. I was a fool to listen to Thrush again.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
First, second, third.
All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
It'll say that and then it'll probably kick me ass.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Right, really have any sound to play.
Have you lost your mind?
Probably.
You're going to lose everything.
Yep.
That's enough for me. Your turn. If I was you, I'd take it. Damn! What's this?
Gives me a chance to catch up a bit then. The old tortoise and the hare.
What can you do?
No, damn it.
Like
Should have put a perk in just for dice, that would have been quite cool.
Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
That's what I'm thinking. Just give me a 1, just for 1. That's all I want. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, next time I'm just going to play it. If I get it first hand, I'm playing it. It's just not good.
Great!
Ah, too bad, boy. Drink up.
I want to try again.
Still thirsty?
You'll be drunk.
We'll see about that.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. My word. That's what I call
I
a
get
good
boss from the
start.
get-go. That's not good.
Like this. It's yours.
They need the perfect throw perk back, I reckon.
Like this. Damn! What's this? That'll do. Wonderful.
You can drink to that right away.
I'd rather drink to my win. I want to try again.
Again? Give up.
Then why'd you do...
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I didn't want that. No. That's it. So you can't play two of those. Hopefully we only get some like a 300 or 400.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. Well, this'll be a quick game.
See, we need the perfect throw, like perk, man.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
He blatantly cheated on that.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Gamble, but...
Excellent!
Too bad, boy. Drink.
I want to try a...
You really won't...
Stop the...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I pushed the wrong button.
Damn, that's a great start. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Shut up, mate.
Like this. Damn! What's this? Aye, that'll do. Like this. Kurva! Bloody dice!
Taking a while to get to the point, isn't it?
It's yours. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Ha-ha!
You have luck on your side, Bailiff.
You don't have to tell me that.
Cheers.
I can't be bothered with that. That's just ridiculous.
They mingle with the guests all night, but to disappear without accept.
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
Those poor wretches by the gate.
Maybe we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to...
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So, what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Cabbage?
But nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my
Rob
farmhouse.
cabbage.
It's the first one you see when you come to us from Troshkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way. But half the cabbage patch? That's good money. God be with you, good sir.
Cabbage patch. Please tell me the quest is called Cabbage Patch.
As soon as they had their fill, they were on their way.
You like the kitchen scrap?
It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's heart.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned
Younger and a lot poorer too.
Do you always have to...
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Farewell, sir. Cheers as well.
No, nothing's going on up there. Can I put a torch on, or will it not let me? I guess not.
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Fuck you.
What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
What would you do? Be ready to run for the hills.
Not over here then.
What's wrong?
The old man noticed I left for a while. He said if I leave.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere. I'll be with you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Henry, what is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really? I see.
one would notice. Everybody stays where they are, you understand? We've got some serious...
Not for some time.
I want to try again.
You really won't get...
Do you even need...
I'll try again just because... At least it'll
Maybe
get
you're not playing for the first
the thing
time,
out the
but
way.
you can't beat me. Damn! What's this? Wonderful.
You have luck on your side, baby.
I mean, how am I
tell me
supposed
that.
to beat him?
Cheers. I want to try again.
You really won't give up, will
Sure,
you?
mugging
Do you
him
even need
and
to ask?
nicking all his dice. I don't know what to do.
Today's my lucky day.
Are
I
you
can
playing both?
feel it in my bones.
See if this works. A combination of both.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Like this. Aye, that'll do. Well, fuck me.
Oh, hold up. Just give me a 1.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, it's hard to know whether to gamble it or not.
Like this.
If he gets this, he's got 500.
That's enough for me. Your turn. Aye, that'll do.
Notice you don't barely get 6s in this game.
Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad. God damn it. I give up.
Not gambling that one. Nearly won it, but
Ha-ha!
You have luck
how
on
am
your
I
side,
supposed
bailiff.
to beat
You
him,
don't
man?
have to tell me that.
Well, cheers.
Give up. I literally give up.
It happens. Just which way you're going next time.
So we've got skill teachers there, but I don't.
Yeah, I was. But I don't have to do it anymore. It's been dealt with.
Barely see up here. Oh, I don't think there's urns in here.
I hope everything goes well.
It has to. What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
Yeah, I don't. We literally checked everywhere, haven't we?
I don't insist they
We
mingle
haven't
with the
looked up here.
guests all night.
No. Nobody's in there. Nobody's in there. Thought I could do something then. Short of robbing people, there's not much I can do, and I don't want to do that.
Go ahead and have fun then. I want to find out who's playing clack for me.
Then go and find out somewhere else and stop bothering us.
I'm sorry.
They have come to pluck me. She was but a blossom fair when I left my lassie there.
And there's no shame in it.
You alright?
Do I look all right?
I don't know where these people are then. And, hang on. Wrong way. Oh, too far now.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Let me. So where haven't I not been then? Oh, hang on. There's another place here, but I doubt it's going to have anything in there. No.
Way down in the shade for a bit.
Let me know when you know.
It's not like we can just leave.
Yeah, I was. But I don't have to do it anymore. It's been dealt with.
Celine had been kicked out.
No, I'm done for the day. You should start drinking.
Oh, okay. There's Agnes.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
What about him?
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until
No,
morning?
I don't know.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Make it short, I'm thirsty. Booze! Oh no. This is the last person we want.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Just set hands.
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh no. Alright, hang on. I need toilet break, mate. Toilet break. I'm gonna have to put it on pause while I have a toilet break. So that I don't get my ass handed to me. Patchy, don't. Right, so it looks like we're going to have a fist fight now. Great.
Didn't see that coming, eh? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Think you can face me, do ya? Nice hit! You're not much for us. Dear old ma!
Leave him alone! Nice strike, actually.
Tough shit, fucker.
Two left hands. We'll kick your ass, eh?
Let him have it! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
I'll show you how.
Oh, shit.
Come on, scum!
We can go home! Slice him up!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
What the hell? Oh, is this where... Oh. This is Hans getting his underwear, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Oh no. It's Godwin.
Cursed luck.
What are you looking for, Godwin?
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzi.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Badly, awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
The last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Rattay. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off
Yep,
your
oh
debt.
dear, oh
For
dear.
a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman, he was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lords slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Why do I get the feeling that I'm going to be sneaking around in the castle?
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
How am I taking this?
She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that's
When it's true, it'll be bad, I tell you.
Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse.
Go away. No one wants me to come around.
Well, that's going to be a...
About that when I hear what you're saying.
wedding like.
It was nice. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Everything's gone down in the creek. Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher. It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a key. We've still got a key.
What a distance, man, to carry this sack. I can't even run or nothing. Dump it, though.
Someone will overhear.
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I think.
Who knows? But someone might care why I listen to such talk, and on duty too.
You play the saint, but I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the Chamberlain.
That's another matter.
And what?
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Lots of guests. Not Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. What worries he has?
That's that.
Talk to the blacksmith. Right.
I wouldn't put it that way. Nothing escapes my eye, and all.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
So, I don't know.
You can go down.
All right.
I'm not telling him that I'm a blacksmith. Screw that.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Talking with you. Greetings to you, friend.
Go to Thomas.
What was Lord Seni's wedding like?
It was nice.
They tried a little harder.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
You've no business
Yeah.
The marker's that direction though, so how do I get to the marker?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
The river there has a powerful current.
The dead man has been forcing
Who wouldn't notice her, eh?
True, this property belongs to someone else.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Good. Good day to you.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
Actually, I just remembered. I've got to help someone else up top.
Great.
Thomas is there, so how do I get to Thomas?
It was nice. Good food. and drink.
You might not be so hard on folk if they tried a little harder. You know?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
You've no business here, Vagabond. All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit... That was nice.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Hey, Wojtek. We've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
No. I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Semin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Good luck with that, mate. Good luck with that.
Christ! Pardon me.
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpenter, your friend.
Right.
Thomas is here now.
Excuse me.
Doing that glitch again. So maybe he's up on the other bit then.
Christ.
This property belongs to someone else.
I'm trying to
First
find
bell.
someone.
Another 11 to go.
No, I can't even find where this guy is. Okay, so... I think he's in here, but it won't let me in here, will it?
Look after your charcoal. Don't come.
Hey,
you're not allowed here.
So how am I supposed to get to him then if he isn't there?
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance and atone for your
Well, I'm
sins.
trying to
but it
get
will
to,
improve your and you come find me when you...
The one dude, but it looks like he's inside there. I'm trying to get to here, like, trying to get to Thomas. I just don't know how I can do it. I discovered dice. Oh, so do I have to literally... Do I have to choose both jobs? Because I'm worried about doing the one job, it will actually escalate the thing with Hans. Because I could do the axe thing straight away, but I was a bit put off by it because I thought it might escalate the thing with Hans. Oh, okay. Bit strange because I thought it would have given you like the choices, but I can do that.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Okay, so I can't even just give him a blunt one. Are you in the right place here? Or is it just run around here? Right, there it is. Got you. I've never done an actual axe before. I always just use a sword, so this will be interesting.
The second toll for Hans. That's one sharp blade.
Is that enough now? Alright, where's he got on? Oh, he's sitting down. I was going to say.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Whoa.
Sharp as a skinning knife.
Bit of a lighting bug
nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed?
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world. Like my old pa used to say.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyak would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyak after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
Aye, I've got to get back to work too. Take care, friend.
So is he going to let me jump down there yet?
Good day. Greetings to you as well.
Because I've seen the door already. Because I went on a little exploration, getting some bits and bobs. So I've seen the door. That's part of the quest because you couldn't do anything with it, but.
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Right, the question is, where actually are we though?
What do you think you're doing? You're not fit to speak.
Damn it. That wasn't good.
The third toll. I better get moving.
So this is where we started, so that is the way then. Can't get in there. What was that noise?
Huh? Huh. Strange. Huh? I must be mad.
Huh?
Shit. Oh, I've got to speak to the cook. The one I just went past. I'm not sure where she is now. There's a lot of people around, including the douchebag that put us in there in the first place. Oh no.
The fourth bell.
On the yard, oh, okay. So so many areas, man. Damn it. Found her.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
Yes.
And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
So do I go to the blacksmith to get the lockpick, or do I...
Hey, vagabond! If you're done hauling, get over it.
Okay.
There's nothing here to interest you. Better clear off, fella.
Oh, that's not good.
Give up.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this?
Here we go with
You're
Henry's
testing my patience.
It's like
explanations to get out of trouble.
Yesterday,
Makes
I
me
met
laugh
this
like...
pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Ha ha! That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once. I'm sorry.
Right, so... Pot behind her. Right, hold up. Is it going to say rob? Because I don't want to rob and get caught, like... Oh no.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
I knew that was going to happen.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender, right now!
So it's failed that mission, but I'm going to have to reload that then. Don't know how far it's going to put me back. I need to find a way of stealing it when nobody sees me.
Shit. Oh, this was a bad idea.
At least.
But it seems I won't drown, at least.
I don't know where I've got to go now to see her. I need to find a way of being able to get into the actual lockpick.
must be mad.
Eh?
Huh. Strange.
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh, makes my stomach turn.
Ugh. Who stinks, man?
What's the matter?
Because of that, the out.
Can I help you?
No.
I know how...
All right.
Christ, pardon me.
The third toll. I better get moving. So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook Fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy!
When that's all done, let the maid get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
Take care now. And go and wash up.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Oh, you pig. You got something against washing?
Right, is that up that way? Oh, back in the kitchen. Hang on. Up the stairs, right, okay. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside.
Yuck.
Are you really enjoying this game? It's really good, isn't it?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Who stinks here?
I need to get him away from the stairs, do I?
Huh? I must be mad.
We're getting there.
The fourth bell.
Bloody hell, how many stairs are there?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Great, so now I've got to find a medicine book.
Everyone to me. You there?
Wait, how am I supposed to get down the stairs? Right, now I might be able to.
Huh? Huh. Strange. Huh? I must be mad.
Which way am I going?
Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Someone's broken into our house.
Oh, damn it. I'm done.
Give up!
Hey!
Easy
you've no
now!
business here.
I surrender!
Are you looking to...
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
I'm helping someone.
Shit on his hands and
Look,
don't give him any water.
Can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl.
No?
They're really good. Well, this at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a... Oh,
Hey!
I've
you've no
had
business
enough.
Here.
You're under arrest. Surrender at once.
What?
I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard who's been snooping around. I'll have not.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this?
It's like that.
No.
They're really good. Well, this yarn at high... Then all of that girl... Oh,
all right then.
Hey!
That's taken
you've no
care
business
of.
Here.
Off you go
Are
now.
you looking to steal something?
Are you going?
I'm trying to work out where I'm going.
This one here. Here he is.
What? How am I supposed to get out if you won't let me get out?
Don't worry.
want to be?
You'll be fine. Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
Everyone to me. You there.
Bloody hell.
It's getting outside though, that's the problem. I got caught the last time and then they fucking wouldn't let me escape. They said get out, so I tried getting out and then they still tried killing me.
Huh? Who stinks here?
Sakra.
Ow!
Oh
Cover!
shit,
You're
sorry.
not permitted to be here. Give up.
I surrender!
I didn't mean to hit him.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and...
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're both...
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
They're weird. Well, at high, and all of a sudden, that girl made... Aye.
All right. That's taken care. I've had enough. You're under arrest.
Oh my
Surrender
gosh,
at
did you
once.
not let me get out then?
I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard. I'll have...
Look.
What are you...
Look.
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
They're weird. Well, this... At high, and all of a sudden, that girl made... Aye.
All right. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
Hey, you've no business
I've
here.
had enough.
I...
You're under arrest. Halt!
You want me to get out?
Show your stuff.
Calm down! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's... For now, you're...
Look.
What are you talking...
Look, we're both...
Where are you...
It's like this.
No.
They're weird. Well, this yard... At high, and all of a sudden, that girl made... Oh.
All right.
Right, I'm out here now, so that's alright.
God be with you.
Right,
And
so,
with you?
so I'm back out here, so... next bit, opposite side of the yard, go into the bathhouse. Right, where's the bathhouse then?
Oh, what a step.
Right. Anybody can see me if I steal this. Right, got that. Right, so up here.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Fuck.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
Well, you might be surprised.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Right, up here. Was that upstairs near right and keep climbing the stairs? Oh, okay, there's another guard, right, okay. That's locked, so it's not that way. Is it this door or this door? This door.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here? And what kind of important work would that be?
I have to help Captain Thomas. I'm looking for some medicine for him.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me. But you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Where's... well, this could be fun, because... Is it this one? Is it the hard one? Surely it wouldn't be the hard one. Oh, they're both hard. Okay, that's not good. I can craft a potion. Don't I need to know what the potion is though first? Oh, okay, that has some bookshelf, right. In the same room? In here? Got it. Right. So I can't read it, I take it to actually... It's just that I need to make, isn't it? It's a digestive potion, which we already got anyway. Which is that one? No, okay.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Right, okay. Not that one. Not that one. No. Doubt it's that one. Definitely not that one. No. No. Oh, found it. Fever tonic. Right, where do I get all these ingredients from now then? We haven't got them, have we? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ginger and a handful of chest and room. Right, okay. Oh, that one's easy. Right, okay. Grab it all. Right. So, add the pre-review. Right, okay, so wine, right. Oh, okay. Let's put the wine in. And then that's definitely one of them, isn't it? That one, and that one. Is that right? Yeah, that looks right. Ginger, feverfew, and elderberry. I think that's right. Yeah. Add the feverfew and what? Oh yeah, I see. Right, add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Grind the elderberry. Well, I'm going to do that first then. Elderberry, how many do we need? Handful, right, just one then. So I'm going to do that now, saves time. No. Alright, that's it. Do that now, and then at least it's there. Right, that's that. So what do we need to do? We need... Oh, right, okay. Damn,
the 7th bell.
All ginger, and then... Right. So we just add the ginger just on its own after it's cooled down, to take it, right? So, feverfew 2 times, then the elderberry leaves, and then let it cool down and then put the ginger in afterwards. Okay, that should be alright then. Alright, and then... Yeah. How do I use the distiller? Unless I have to, hang on, maybe move it down in order to do it, probably. That won't let me. Alright, why does it not let me distill it? Unless obviously, oh, pick up a bottle. Oh yeah, of course. It's been a while since I did that. Right. There we are, got it.
Must have overboiled it.
Oh, I've overboiled it. Let me do it one more time then. Would that work? Says I overboiled it, I don't know if it'll work. Alright, we'll try it then. Alright. I used to know what I'm doing now. That I'm to. Oh no, bells again.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Quick grind it.
Did I boil it for too long?
I think so. I went the wrong way then.
You're not permitted to be here.
Damn.
Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
I didn't mean
You
to.
can't say you...
Look.
What are you...
Look,
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're weak. Well, this... Hi. Then all of us... That girl... Aye.
Oh. That's
This
that.
place is off limits to you. Surrender, now.
I surrender!
I've got it in. You're that butt. I'll have no...
Look.
What?
Look,
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're weak. Well, this... Hi. Then all of us... That girl... Aye.
That's taken care of.
You're not permitted to be here.
Oh.
You should have yielded. Now
Enough.
we'll display your
I
corpse
give up.
on the pillar. Felt like doing a bit of... But now you're...
Look.
What?
Look,
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're weak. Well, this... Hi. Then all of us... That girl... Aye.
Oh.
How many times do I have to, like, convince you to go away? It's a pain, isn't it? Oh no.
You're not permitted
Ninth
to
bell.
be here. Surrender at once.
What?
Enough. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Damn it. Now I'm getting chased. I'm lost. What's going on?
I surrender! Enough!
What? Felt like doing it for now.
Look.
What are you...
Look.
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're weak. Well, this... Hi. Then all of us... That girl... Oh.
Oh. That's that. And now off you go.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
I surrender!
I've got you. You can't... You'll...
Look.
What are you...
Look,
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're weak. Well, this... Hi. Then all of us... That girl... Aye.
You'll...
Look at my life, man. I haven't even got bandages or nothing. Screwed. Right, have I even made it at this point or not? I need to remember the direction I need to go in once I get up there, like. It's like I've got to be quick, but I've also got to be stealthy at the same time. It doesn't go together very well.
The sixth...
Yeah, man, no problem.
Half the time is up.
Hopefully I've done this by the time I come back. Alright, so that's that bit, that's that bit. So up here. Through this door. Up here.
What?
Shit.
What?
Shit.
Ugh, who stinks here?
No, it's definitely not that way. lost my direction.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
Who stinks here? You're not permitted to be here. Give up! I said surrender!
Oh, I've just done a 360 turn. No, that's not good.
What are you doing? You want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I've lost where I'm going. That's what's happened.
Stop gaping at me like I'm speaking in tongues and do something. Aren't you going to pay me for the damages?
Damages
I've had
for
enough.
what? I didn't
Call
even
in the
make
guard
any
on
damages.
Someone's broken into my house. I'm sure he wants...
Oh, hold up. I know where I'm going wrong. I realise where I'm going wrong now. Because of all this craziness, I've literally just figured it out. Right, okay. It was through the kitchen. So to get back through the kitchen, we need to don't go through there.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Right, and then it was up here. And then through here. Oh, wrong way.
Aye, almost done.
Up here. Through here.
Huh? What? You're not permitted to be here. Give up.
No.
Well, what'll it be? What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately.
Did you get it?
Finally got it.
It will have to be diluted.
Why just give him strong? I'll kick him into gear. Just joking.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Maybe it'll work long enough to keep. Even though I had all the guards chasing me, like. Nah, that's alright, mate. Yeah, cheers for that. Well, if you ever get round to playing the first game, you do a live stream on the first game, and you actually finally finish it, you need a help on the monastery section, because that is a nightmare. I'll let you know the easy way of doing it, like. Because this, like, makes the monastery look like a walk in the park, like.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those.
Do you have the entire, like,
here today?
Like, do you have the entire first game, like all the DLC and everything for it, or do you just have the base game, like?
Right in the head. A dangerous
Because some of the DLC stuff in the first game is like some brilliant stuff, like.
A poacher.
Oh, nice.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Wow, has he been badly injured today? Anyway, it looks like he does in the first game now.
You may enter.
Yeah.
His lordship is
looks like he
expecting
got
you.
really badly, like, into some trouble, like. I wonder if he got into trouble with the bandits like we did.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh?
I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then.
Do I get my equipment back, do you know?
Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto.
Bird in the
I am
hand.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out lucky.
Oh, right, nice.
Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Because he was doing something naughty.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava
At least I
together
kicked his
with
ass
that
in
renegade
fucking
Sokol of Lemberg
dice,
hardly
though.
inspired our
He didn't get a single thing.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons. Just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Have you got that tie-break game yet?
Interested in knowing
I know
what
you
the
played a bit
stance
of
of the League of
Topspin
Lords
when it came
is
out.
At this moment.
I bought it when it was on sale the
Whether
other
they
day.
haven't
It's
perhaps
all right. It's not bad.
Reevaluated some things.
In other
It's
words,
got more people in it than
whether I
Topspin's
might
got.
betray
So that's what I liked about it. But yeah.
Betray
Just
is a
wondered if
strong
you'd
word.
given it a go if you played the
We
other
came
one,
to you,
the
Sir
other
Otto,
tennis game, like.
because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and
Not a bad
Sir
price,
Radzig
really, on the actual
are
store,
right.
on the PS.
There is
I'm
disorder
not sure
and
if it's on
anarchy in
sale
the
on
land.
Xbox right now, but
Bandits riding roughshod all over.
yeah, I saw it for
we
what
all
it
know,
was, and I thought, oh, I'm going to grab it whilst it's on
We've
sale.
had plenty of
I think
experience
it runs
of that
out
at home
on
too, sir.
Tuesday.
Only a short time ago, we had to deal with a similar.
So,
Then
yeah, I
you will
grabbed it
surely
quick.
understand that
Yeah,
before I
played a
begin
bit of it.
debating
It's not
who
too
would
bad.
be the better king, I must
Better
sweep my
animations
own
and top
doorstep.
spin as well.
Only I'm damned if I know how
You get
to
more
do that.
like tennis
Since those
players like
bastards have wiped out
Djokovic
half of my
and,
garrison, including my captain.
Nadal, and
If I
obviously
may be so bold, sir,
Andy Murray's on
you're
there
not
as
the
well.
only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then,
What
sir,
shocked me is it's made published
may we
by
be of
Nacon.
assistance to you?
Indeed,
Never
you
knew
may.
that.
Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my
What is
vassals
that?
here to trust
What
me.
is that? I
And since
can
I
see.
don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Weird
Just say the
glitching on
word, sir.
screen right now.
Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle.
Oh yeah,
rather
yeah. After
fortress
this,
among the cliffs. The omen there,
it was
Jaromir
quite
Nebak,
expensive, even
is
though
an
it was quite
old
cheap for us.
hardhead
Like,
and may not be very
on CD
willing to
keys,
fulfill
like.
his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself
Still a fair
visited
price.
him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with
I always
a
say that though,
bootprint
but
on
I
his
can't.
backside.
I can't resist
Dealing
a good
with the
sale
lower
sometimes.
nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What is that? £3? Yeah, bargain price, mate.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not
Right,
delay
yeah,
our
mate,
diplomatic
cheers
mission
for the help.
unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses.
Appreciate the help that you gave
And
me
once
earlier
we
on,
have
mate.
resolved this little digression,
I should,
we shall talk about
should
your
be in
own
Kuttenberg soon, surely.
Thank you, sir.
I probably won't do too much once I get to Kronberg anyway. I'll probably just go around and just do some side stuff or just get to know the area or whatever, but...
Did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you
have a
ask?
good night, mate.
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you?
Because he's got my soul.
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Do you want me to give up pebbles for one of your stupid horses? I'd rather you just give me the armor and stuff like that, like, not...
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
Was that Mutts? Mutts! So what are you doing?
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
You silly
I can
doggy.
understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we
You
put
got
your
something
belongings.
against washing?
You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kavat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Oh, you pig. You got something against washing?
Here you go. Take it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Greetings to you, friend.
I'm sorry.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It's good to see you, my friend. I'm sorry.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhirovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in a wheel on Sunday.
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
But get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been flowing down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal, but just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you're mounted. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good, and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right, I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
It's good to see you, my friend.
old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell ye, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. Farewell then, master. Take care. God be with you.
Window open. Let me have a look at something a minute. And we'll get back to the actual game in a minute. Just want to check something.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Definitely got one of those. No, I have got two. So where's the other one then? 2 seconds. I've lost something. So if you're watching this back as a replay or whatever, I'm sorry. I've just got to find something quickly.
No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a book. You won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help, friend.
See you next time.
Farewell.
Greetings to you.
What a nag. Oof.
Very bizarre. I can't find it. Oh yeah, I was going to do that for you, wasn't I? Just so that it's there. And you get back to it. Right, we're back. Right, I'm still over encumbered here. How have I got encumbered? Right, hang on. Okay. Oh, I can't even run. Catherine.
Greetings, Henry.
Sorry, but I'm busy. I'll talk to you afterwards. Right, under other maybe. Get rid of some stuff under other. Yeah, because I've got all my dice. I don't really want all my dice. I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Odd dice. Ordinary dice. Get rid of all this. Get rid of that. Oh, I thought there was... Do we have any... Oh, we have an agility one and the main level one. Okay,
Bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
that'll do for now.
Right,
what's
silly
the-
doggy. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
See you soon.
Good luck to you, friend.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
What we've got then, is it just that? Find the book for the miller. Find the book for the miller and check with the scribe for clues about the book, right? I'm not sure where the scribe is.
Excuse me. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Fade.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want...
Oh,
what do you want? Certainly. We're...
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here. I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up first.
I say that, but like, who did I actually get into a fight with? Oh, great.
Oh, you mutt.
On the cook. I like that we can just walk around the base now.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom. Especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nikvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nikvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nikvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nikvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nikvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nikvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nikvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nikvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all three and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss
really
what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
Yeah, we don't have a shadow. You'd think that they would have given us a shadow, do you know what I mean? Right, so down again.
What can I do for you, sir?
Oh, no. It's because it was pointing in your direction as well as it will. So maybe it's out here, around here. Oh no, it's telling me to go to the D in it. Right, hold up. Maybe I have to select it as an actual journal entry. Alright, I'm just going to find the cook then. That I can find. I think I know where the cook will be.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay fresh.
Cook is going to be through here. Well, how am I supposed to speak to the cook if I can't speak to the cook? Which cook am I supposed to be speaking to? Both of them won't fucking talk to me. Ask the cook what she knows about Nickvard. I wonder if I could talk to her, but it's not letting me. I've got to talk to him there. But where's he going to be? He's just a random guard, so it wouldn't be him. Might be one of those ones that come back to him just to go and sleep. I think it's getting late. And where's the bed gone again? Is it here? Yeah, I might just come back for it. I'll see if I can quickly do it before we set off.
You silly dog.
If I can't talk to her this time, then I'm not even going to bother. Well, she's not even here, so... Might just have to leave it. Hopefully we'll be able to fast travel back here at some point, and I'll just do it then. Where have I God.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Come on then. Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Heel.
No.
What?
I need my horse.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
God!
Give it all you've got!
You got a faster horse than me, mate.
Quick!
I mean, I could have gone for
Quick.
a faster horse. So.
God! God! Just a bit further. God!
Go! Go! Quick! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
We need to continue to Nabokov. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Henry?
Do I tell you I'm ready? Yes. Oh, hang on.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Oh, dentes fortuna, juvat!
Oh, we would be able to say it soon, like.
We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Burgov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Burgov does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Leipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Burgov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Been better, mate.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses.
Ah, so we are actually in the same region, we're just down here now. So, what happens if we come here beforehand then? Or were we not allowed to? I don't know.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, but don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Greetings.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Hurtle, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you.
You have a kind
Work
master.
has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the ale one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
Seems to me he has plenty. Several dozen men. Well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some
Lord of Perkstein and his escort.
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to...
That's sensible.
We'll do it.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Fight for us, mate.
Ha! Da!
Let's see what you're made of, and who von Burgo's citrus is up, young sir. Whack him! Whack him!
Glory to the... Aye! Fuck that!
Whack him! Whack him! Let's see what you're made of.
You back off! Ah! Oh! Christ! Shit! Jesus! I'm hit! Blood neighbor!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
God be with you. I have got my sword out, I don't know.
Well, Henry? Fancy a game?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn all that. I play.
How about try?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggar.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Damn it.
These ones here...
Did I beat... Sorry.
Hmm.
No, I can't quite read what you
What?
put there.
Oh, come on!
Alright, hang on. Oh, hang on. Did I beat Lord Capon already? Oh, Lord Coslow, no. No, I haven't been... I've only just got to the actual, like, new area, as it were, the area within the first map, but I just got here with hands. Oh, that's a ball. Is he really hard, is he? Well, I'll be training before that time comes anyway. Taking me time. I take it that's once obviously after you get to Kuttenberg, I take it. Like well into Kuttenberg. Is that a 3? Yeah, it's a 3.
You know you can throw again, right? Damn it! They're yours, lad.
This is not good.
You silly doggy.
Unless he goes bust. I don't think I'm going to catch up.
My God! Oh, come on!
Oh, that's a 3. I didn't realise.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Damn it.
These ones here... What? Oh, come on!
Okay, that's a 2. That's a 2. Oh, what? That's scary. Oh, that's a 2, isn't it? That's a 2. 2, 2.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
What?
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
I'm just going to go with 1 dice. I don't tend to have better luck with
I'm
just 1
seriously curious about you, lad.
say anything else.
God damn it! I give up. Nothing worth mentioning. My God, I'm done. Money, money, money. It's all mine. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
God bless you, sir.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. God be with you, sir.
Go into a private area and get into trouble.
Ha! You're a pleasure to play against. Still me an honor another day.
It kind of reminds me of Talmberg a little bit.
What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that, then?
Weren't you at the Semine wedding? Begging for food?
What the fuck? Me? Begging? Are you trying to insult me? You think I need to beg? You bloody look, It's all right. It was good to see you, my friend. Look, I've got work to do. If you need something, tell Michael, the steward.
Oh, well. Where do you think you're going?
Sorry.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
How am I supposed to know that I'm not meant to go that way until I go that way?
Ave Maria. Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he.
That's a bit of a weird...
That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the sore.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Burgov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Sorry. Just to deal with something again. I'm not a knight. I'm a knight at your service.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Like me. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. We bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were Cumans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer one, though.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold. A lot of it, ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right. I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'll wait here.
I'm just gonna grab everything.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Last time someone wanted to show me something, we ended up sleeping together. What's going on here?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
I know. All it takes is for them to say they want to show me something, and then next minute, boom. Yeah, we haven't moved on to the other map yet, by the way. We're still on the first one. As you can see, like, we're just down the bottom here, look.
God grant you health.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board. especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'm not racing yet, my horse can't even race.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Can we actually leave if we want to leave? Go back to the thing. Because there is a fast travel. See if we can get this book.
Well. Von Burgos' vassals are gathering. It looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Where is the cook? It's like it hasn't stopped raining from here.
Good day.
Don't want to let me talk to her.
What's that I hear? You'd better knock it off.
So how am I supposed to talk to the cook if I can't talk to the cook? Oh, yeah, of course. I think it might be this one.
God bless.
Oh. So I've got to talk to a cook that I can't talk to.
Greetings.
I'll go into places, but it's very difficult because it doesn't really tell me where I can go to talk to people.
Excuse me.
It says find Nickvard, ask the cook, and find out what the maid knows, but
But Sir Hans has already left.
oh, okay, hold up then. I won't bother then for now, if it's gonna fail that mission. Don't want, like, fucking Hans being pissed at us for making him come back on his own, right? I'll get to the bottom of that quest.
Fuck me!
Oh, I've got to go through all this again? Right, okay.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
This if it was...
Why not?
I have, and if it's
Just
not at all still.
For door?
Me?
Sure.
I need it all.
All right.
Thank you.
Marigold.
It happens.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thank
you.
I will. Don't hurry.
I think we've got to go through this again.
Not
I want
a riddle.
You'll know a whistle.
Yeah,
The right. If you're a.
Because? What?
Well.
Should we?
No, pass me my. Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Okay, so we've done that.
Lovely horse. What? Look, so there is.
Why not we?
Don't try that on with. I'm the retained.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Neback?
All right. Well, we can couple of and.
I see. Take good.
I will. And you, sir. You could help. And if you.
Hey, sir. Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
My God, thanks very much.
Up for another game?
How do I get to there then?
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well,
if you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
Hold on. Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know shit. It's like I said.
So he just invented the bandits, or what?
No, there's bandits around, all right. We talked about it, didn't we? We came across them. They did for a couple of hours, but we sorted them out in the end.
Where did you come across the bandits?
Between Lower Samine and Rock Tower Pond.
You gave them what for? That's the main thing.
What for and more?
Are there any prisoners here?
Aye. One or two.
Hurtle said there are some poachers here.
Aye, that's right. Fucking poachers. Leeching off the Lord's land. We don't stand for it, but you're a guest, so I won't bore you with the details. They'll get what they deserve, though. Believe you me. See you later.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
That's it then.
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Well, how long have I got to wait until...
All right. You silly doggy.
That loose end?
Good day to you.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. To my friend.
I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
this. Miller Bushka says he was in the water at least a week. Judging by the state of his... So what?
There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and picked it up.
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake! This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Semine Stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaramir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
After you get back from Semi, we'll go through the next plans. And Hashek, don't come back empty-handed.
Rest assured, sir.
Henry, what are you doing here?
Shit.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into? to see you. Oh, God.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Korva!
The name, see? The name!
Olda! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes! Good lord!
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
We let it get a little out of hand.
We?
I mean me.
I should say so. I don't understand what got into you.
reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
I apologize.
The last hour I've been trying to find a way of being able to save this game. I can't. Oh, can. When did I get that then? Oh! Oh, of course. I think I got it when I stole the things, didn't I? Got quite a bit here, look. Got, I think it's a weak one though. Yeah, just the one.
Good day.
Right, I'm going to make a save.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear his too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Older Semin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That man. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well, then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
The bandits have a camp in Nabokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they
In any event, the die has been cast. Ashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Is there anywhere I can...
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Oh, calm down, mate. I can't.
Young Semin conspired against forward.
Easy.
We're going to...
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
There we go, that's better.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine. Ow!
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly.
Good morning, mate.
Them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at
Oh, yeah.
Locktower Pond either.
Get ready for
One
work,
more
I take
thing,
it.
Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate
Still
sword.
going.
I
need to get away
But if he's
of
with them, we'll get him.
saving this
Fear
game
not.
properly, though.
There was this
I only
captain.
had one
Robar
savior stat.
was his name. Good man.
But yeah, it keeps putting me in
He
more
said
missions.
justice
so
and his mace would
can't find a
catch up
good
with
way
those
to save it,
bastards.
really.
I hope he was right.
But yeah, I'm alright. I'm not too
It'll
bad.
be the two of us who catch up with them.
No. I haven't even made it to Cookburg yet. Still in the first area.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave it through a mission, though. That's the only thing. I like to finish a mission. It's quite a big, lengthy quest, this bit, though. If anything, I should have saved it after we got locked up in the cell. But Lee was helping me, like. He was helping me get through that bit, and then I just continued after that, like after he went.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly
Henry
not.
covered in blood
Be my guest.
Like
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours.
Oh, yeah, I know why.
Where's Older? Are you
Keep him
hiding
to
him?
torture.
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My
It's just an option like Mass Effect.
That's a serious accusation,
No
Hashek.
real different than
Unless
Mass
you've
Effect,
got
really.
evidence, I'd advise you and
I'd
your
call it a
old
woke
company
thing.
to ride back to
Just call it an
Trusty on the
option.
double. You two,
I had the option
what's the
earlier on
meaning
to
of
say
this?
something to Hans. I just chose not to. That's all it is.
Let's
Nothing-
talk it
nothing
over
too
calmly.
big, like.
Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
It's not like you start talking
Misunderstanding
about
my
certain
arse.
things and then, like,
Just
you
look
know,
at him. He knows very well
it gets
what this
deep
is
or
about.
whatever.
You should tell us
It
what
was
you
just
know, sir.
literally.
For your own
You
good.
could turn around
Come
and say
on,
to
spit
him
it
that
out.
I
Where are you
really
hiding
care
him?
about you. That's all it was. And then
I've
once you
no
pick
idea
that,
what
obviously
you're
it goes
talking
further than
about.
that. But
Do I have to
I just
turn
turned
this
around and I
place
said
upside
that's something
down?
like,
Stop
you know,
bullshitting me.
How
I
dare
respect
you?
you or something like
I
that. I can't
withdraw
remember what I
my
said.
offer of
But,
hospitality.
yeah.
Leave, Knight.
I've been getting on with
We're
all the
finished
women,
here.
mate.
You're the one who's
I've
finished.
slept with
if you
two
don't
women
get your
already,
head
like.
around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he
Henry's become a
he
ladies'
may
man.
be hot-headed, but
All
he
they have to
never
do is
killed
say, I
anyone.
want to show you
Sir,
something.
No.
He's
And
my
that's it.
only
You know you're
son,
in there with them,
Hashek.
like.
I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go?
I haven't slept with the blue girl
Hand
yet,
him
though.
over,
The one you
or
like.
this place will be reduced to ashes.
I'm guessing that'll come later, probably.
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Here you and you arsehole, you
Kill
fucker.
those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that. Blood, yeah!
He's
me!
Get a hand
behind!
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
Shoot your head!
Help me with him! I'm bleeding!
Yeah, don't spare him!
What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this! All of us!
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a lot better now. Now I've got a good sword as well.
Von Bergov did this. His right hand, Hashek.
I even told Lee about it earlier.
didn't
Like,
want
I found
anything
the
like
sword
this.
in the middle, like
We were
nowhere.
just supposed to...
100.
Fuck!
He was taking revenge
14,
for the
I think
ambush.
it is. The
If
damage.
you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit.
Hit the
That
helmet,
was
I know.
yesterday's shit.
I prefer the other helmet
Now
I've
it's all
got,
new,
but
and we're up
it's
to our
not
necks
as
in
good.
it.
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Alder here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Bergov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people
innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress. And we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
It's got very political, this game.
Henry's right. It's
a lot
the
more
only
political
way.
than the first one.
We can't stay here and pretend.
Apparently, it's going to make a
Do you have anywhere to
difference
go?
to the ending
Yes,
as well,
I
like which
suppose
choices
so.
you make.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky,
you'll love
and
this
he
game when you
believes
get round
what
to
Henry
it.
and
I
I
think
tell
you'll
him,
like feel more at home with
hopefully
it
he'll
than the
only
first
take
one,
out his
anyway.
wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could
I mean, look at Lee. He didn't get
and
on with the
leave them
first
to
one
their
very
fate.
well, and he's like playing
Betray
it
my
as much as
comrades
I
in
am.
arms.
Playing this as much as
then.
I am. Like,
Look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
yeah, but like I said, I did it. When you first started watching me, I did it the wrong way round because obviously I went out straight away to try and get the dog. But since I've been playing it on the Xbox, and since I've got kind of used to the block button a bit better and a bit quicker or whatever, it's a lot easier for me. And plus, you can do that little thing that ESO said. Basically, poison your sword. Get the guy that teaches you, you know, the one that we were laughing at that day, and then basically he'll teach you Master Strikes. Now, you know, when you do most Master Strikes, you can just Master Strike people then. Although I don't really use it that often anyway. I just get the blocking down quite well now, and then I just keep dodging if I need to. If I feel like I'm going to get over encumbered by him, I just dodge. But yeah, it's got a lot easier. And it's different as well because the perks you get isn't like the first game, so you can actually like level up your perks quite quickly. I find that basically as long as Henry is just going about his business, some perks just end up happening anyway, and then you just basically get them and put them into whatever you want to put them into. Yeah, like, there's 50 plus hours I spent on this game now. It's crazy. Not to mention like the amount of hours I spent on the Xbox version as well. That's quite a lot. I'm still early in the game on the Xbox version because I only did a bit yesterday, but I must have spent at least 7 or 8 hours on it. So you add that to how many hours I've been on there, so it's like near enough 60 odd hours just playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like.
What a night.
I have found one bug in my game now on the PS, but Farah confirmed that it was alright on his. What happened was the blacksmithing thing. For some reason it keeps failing me on on the PS version. Like I go to do it and then I'll start hitting it and the sparks will come up and then all of a sudden they'll turn around and say that I've ruined it and that it needs to be scrapped. Did the same thing on the Xbox version and it works straight away, so I don't know what's going on there. Literally don't know. I must have tried it about 5 or 6 times yesterday and it still just kept on doing it. Hence the reason why I jumped on the Xbox version. Got all the way up to the blacksmith so that I could try it on there flawlessly. Obviously I did the little practice thing with him first. And then he let me get on with my own business, so I ended up just practicing. And it worked straight away, no hassle. So I have no idea what's going on there. It needs to be sorted out at some point, because one of the DLCs is going to be like about blacksmithing, so like I don't know how I'm going to get around that if I've still got the glitch going on at that point, like. Because you basically rebuild a blacksmith forge in one of the DLCs. So yeah, once that comes out, if I haven't fixed it by then, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'd have to maybe start the story from the beginning and go all the way through it again, see if that fixes it. Yeah, if it's a bug and it's just not my game being weird. Like sometimes you can get weird bugs in your own game, and then obviously when you save it, somehow those bugs stick. So I don't know. I'll keep trying, I'll keep practicing. Hopefully I might find a way around it. Then we'll see what happens. If it's working completely fine on the Xbox version, then I'll probably just keep practicing on the Xbox version until obviously I can get it fixed on the PlayStation version. And by the time it gets fixed on the PlayStation version, should be able to do everything then, including horseshoes, which is apparently the hardest thing to do in the game. Lots of people are struggling with horseshoes in the game. Yeah, mate, yeah, no problem. Have a good day. Well, we'll try and have a good day at work, and I shall catch you later. Yes, mate, yeah, cheers for that. I mean, I probably won't be on too long myself anyway, but yeah, thanks for stopping by anyway, mate. And I'll catch you later. dog is following us. How's this gonna go down then, I wonder? We get there and then we fucking tell them that fucking... Tell them that fucking... We lost all his guys, like. I'm just worried about the consequences of what went down. I don't want anybody to be wrongly, like, killed or anything like that, but, like, that was just one decision that I wasn't able to, like, do much about. He was adamant that he wanted revenge, and at the end of the day, you know, enough was enough on that one, sadly.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
What are you on about, me? am I doing now then? Report in the morning. It is the morning, but I can't see where he is on the map, so... Oh, maybe I can... You have to just follow hand. I just want to be done with, like... yeah, an optional stuff. Oh, why is he going back to bed again? And what are you doing, mate? Oh, I'll just go and see him then.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
Oh, great, it's going to be me that has to
It
explain.
turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
I've had enough of this. We killed Hashek. And a good thing, too.
Henry!
That bastard ordered innocent people to be slaughtered.
What's the meaning of this?
Sir! Forgive my...
No apologies. I'm proud we did it.
I admire your courage for telling me that eye to eye. I wonder if you will still have that courage when you are face to face with death.
Oh. That wasn't good. Huh. Where am I? I need to find a way of getting a savior slap.
Oh, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Sorry, I forgot about
that. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'll just save it like this then.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Am I doing something? It's not here.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
We're back from...
About time. We will talk.
Sir...
I hope you...
Well, things...
What?
Hashek...
Dead?
It grieves...
How the...
It's... Lord Sami... Hashek and it...
And
we want...
Well,
but then... Hashek, in the end...
I hope... That will... I will speak. I will now...
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening.
Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Right. So this is a point now where I just leave it for now. And, oh shit, I don't want to go that way. I might just go to the apothecary. I think that'll probably be the easiest thing to do. He's going there and coming back here though.
Close to the others.
But at least that way I can make a save and then... Right, it's not there, is it? It's, see ya. buy a couple of Savior snaps. And then we can...
Willkommen, mein Freund. Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
What do you have for...
I was glad to be of help.
Thank you very much. Right. And then we'll just... I'll wash up and we'll make a save. And there we go. That will do us for today on the stream. I don't know how long I've been going, but it's probably a long time. I don't know if anybody's still watching me right now, but if they are, like, thank you, and I shall catch you again in the week. Right, okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'll catch you again in the week, and that's 7 hours, 7.5 hours I've been going for. Blimey. Crazy. Rightio, yeah. Cheers for that. Thank you guys.